there. Hello. Welcome. Let's see who's here. It's not many yet. Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, H Potter, Fosserbot, and Tarleono. Welcome. So good news, if you missed the end of the stream yesterday, we did finally unlock all of the colors. So we have all of the colors available to us. Today we are going to start working on... Oh, Kara's here. Kara with 40 months of subs. Boop. Thanks, Kara. 40 months. That's almost a year. Thank you very much, Kara. Hope you are feeling better. Aroha. You're nice and early this time. Thank you. Eat food. I think we're gonna set this up a little bit better than it is. Saw the go live notification before dinner. I see. Oh, you. Dinner, you say? Taliona's in. Okay. Oh no, eat more. I'm not food, Taliono, she said deliciously. I'll make a backpack. Maybe. Leather? Leather? Yes, I can. So I'll take 4 of those. String is over me. Might have been 4 of those. Then... let's just make our chest. Oh, that's not wood. Bang! Backpack. I did, Aroha, I did this purple there. The key was the amethyst shard. Made the amethyst shard. Juju Chris making it nighttime, thanks for that. Do happen to be standing right by the bed there though, so I shall take advantage of that very quickly. What I was thinking of doing is we're gonna have schematics for buildings going in each direction. I think we don't have time to really concentrate on doing that yet. But I was going to make buildings in both directions, and that meant that this way is sort of free. So I was thinking of building like a tree farm out this way, different to the one we did before, which was just like a small tree farm with just like one little tiny area. I was thinking that we could maybe set up one, you know, like a tree, and we'll do them in a group of 8, and 8 on each side, going in 2 different directions. We do have plenty of dirt, so let's start figuring that out. Because we know, for example, that the pink tree, is it the pink tree or the magenta tree? One of those trees is enormous. So we have to keep that in mind. What if we did 4, like a little 4x4 for each one? So there's 4, and then there would be 3 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Right, so that way we should be able to walk around. That shouldn't break blocks anymore, that tree. I believe that has been fixed. Or changed. Maybe changed is the correct word. Kara hits 30 streams in a row. Thanks, Kara. That's a lot of watching. But what we'll do, just to make sure, we'll set up the section here with the dirt in it, and we'll grow a tree of each type, and we'll just see how big they actually get. Okay, like one more stack should be plenty. That 42 is probably plenty. And then we just have to make like a tree harvester or something like that. It doesn't necessarily have to be a create one. We could see if there's another harvester. Like we know Cyclic has a harvester. Automated gentle harvesting, but does that harvest trees? Not always watching. Sometimes I'm sleeping. It's fine. I appreciate it either way. Also boop. But 30 in a row, that's still pretty good. Alright, so let's think about if we're gonna put these in order. I think we would go like, here's my honest opinion about a spectrum. We would start with brown. Brown. Then we would go to red. Red. Then we would go to orange. Then we would go to yellow. Then we would do lime green. Then green. Then blue. Then cyan. Then light blue. And then we would go... Oh, I missed pink. Speechless. You clearly managed speech. You managed speech through typing. I think we went pink here. Or white. Maybe we go white here. And then we go pink. And then we go magenta. And then we go purple. And then we go light grey, dark grey, black. Hey Kamiko, how you doing? Does that look like a spectrum? It sort of doesn't, does it? It like we lose it a little bit. Morena, Kamiko. Morena. That means good morning. Learning something new every day. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This might be too many spaces in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's definitely too many spaces in between. Although, no, let's trim them back a little bit. Remember the hunting game I played? They added a German pointer for better duck hunt. Let's go 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hello. Who's this? Juju Chris with a helper mob. Thanks. Wouldn't it be cool if I could actually get them to help with other tasks? That would be there. Totally unrelated to this stream. It would need to go longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I get 16, that would be uneven. So if we did 4 rows of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is where we start to lose it. Like maybe this should be cyan. Five. Ugh. Then purple. Then this one. Then pink. Then white. Oh, whoops, too far. Half-Life 2 was free on Steam. I did, Kara. I already own it, unfortunately, so... So yeah, not free for me because I already have it. But I have been encouraging people to get it. Get it while it's free. I'm gonna suggest it for a Saturday stream. I actually have been thinking about going back and doing it again. You know, giving it another run through. Because I really enjoyed it. But would I enjoy it again now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be the line that the trees live on. Then we're going to give them a little buffer. Little Bruce buffer. Okay, so if that was our dirt tree farm, I don't know how it will look. I mean, it's dinner time. Enjoy whatever it is that you're having for dinner today. I've been thinking very seriously about ordering a pizza. I haven't had pizza in ages. Not really good this time. Enjoy your pumpkin feast while we wiggle and waddle through SkyFactory. Pumpkin feast? I've heard Morena sometimes used in the afternoon. Got told that it's kind of like high, but I'll be the first to admit I'm not the most reliable source on this. I also, by the way, regarding Morena, am not the most reliable source. Don't let obesity stop you from ordering pizza. I mean, I just haven't ordered one in a long time. Not for any particular reason. But also, hi Amaron. I used to eat pizza more regularly than I do now, right? I used to have pizza semi-regularly, but as I've gotten older, I find that I desire pizza less and less. Okay, it's probably because it's becoming nighttime now. There's no light over there, so we'll sleep. I do kind of feel like maybe 5 is too close together. Oh. Hey, Fluffy Bunny. These bees are huge. Oi! These bees were huge. Brittany Faith with the Pokemon win and killing my bees. And a birch pressure plate from Fluffy Bunny. Hi, Brittany. Our favorite pizza place closed down. We tried Papa John's, but it was horrible in comparison, so we haven't ordered pizza since then. In New Zealand. Oh, what? It's Ty! Tyconda Riggedy Rogie is back with a 73-month sub, dude. I think now, officially, Ty, officially, you are the oldest sub now. I think Degru had to break his streak. So no longer can I say one of my oldest subs and one of my oldest subs. Because I think that you are officially now my oldest sub. And one of my oldest sub. Good to see you, buddy. Will that open the chest? No. How you doing, Ty? Speaking of pizza, how you doing, Ty? Brittany, I'm good. How are you? Yesterday, your oldest son got married. Dude. Dude, that's crazy. Congratulations. Hey, Big Al, welcome in. I think this is the tree that's huge. How does that make you feel, Ty? It was a big day, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's big, but it's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. Good, just got done eating dinner. Nice. Do you like the other family? That's the real question that everybody wants to know. Do you like the other family? Known the other family for many years. Neighbors? 10 plus? Is that your rating for them out of 10? 10 plus out of 10. Son and his wife grew up together. I think that's illegal. Oh, 10 plus years. I see. I see. Not their score out of 10. Come on, Black Tree, you're the last one. There we go. All right, let's get some torches up in here so that we can see. This pack is not released yet. No, we're still doing beta testing. We started over because there were many changes that had happened, and it sort of messed with our progress a little. There we go. So that gives us an idea of what we should expect as far as trees are concerned. So let's think about now making a harvester. We'll just make one. We won't jump straight into it and make 16 of them. We'll make one and see if it will even harvest the tree. This pack is very colorful. Yes, it's true. At least, well, it is after you unlock all the colors. When you start out, everything is black and white. It's quite cool, actually. I've known a few families for 10 plus years and haven't liked them as just as long. Yeah, it's true. It's easy to you know, for small things to start to annoy you. But that's still cool, dude. I'm happy to hear that, Ty. That mean did you get dressed up in a tux and stuff? Or did you wear one of those shirts that have like a tuxedo printed on the front? I could totally see you doing that. Just a suit? Still. Was it a good day though? Like, you know, like you're looking back on it now, a day after it. Did you go, you know what? Everything went well. Everything went off without a hitch. It was beautiful. Awesome. I'm very happy to hear that. Catered by your pizza restaurant? Speaking of your pizza restaurant, dude, I've been thinking about ordering a pizza, right? So if I could make a custom pizza exactly with the ingredients that I want on it, and I asked you for a recommendation. I think you've told me this before, and I promptly forgot. What would your recommendation be? I might have to get you to Discord it to me so that I can like actually order it for real. What do I like? I mean, like, my go-to is probably just like a pepperoni, but anything with like meat on it. Pepperoni or a meat lover's pizza. Everything in the topping bar. A Sicilian or a Tuscan? If I asked for a Sicilian or a Tuscan over here, nobody would have any idea what I was asking for. So I would have to build it myself, essentially. I would have to choose the ingredients. But with regards to this pack being out, the last I heard, and there's not a confirmation, so I will be very clear on this, not a confirmation, but the goal was, like the previous packs had been released on or close to New Year's. So the goal was to try and get this out around about the same time, I believe. So I'm not confirming anything because I don't know any more than anybody else does. But that's what I've heard Dark Osto say publicly before, so that's all I can say. If I would order a pepperoni pizza here, there would be no meat on it. Oh yeah, because pepperoni's a different thing, right? It's like a banana or something. It's like a fruit. Chorizo. I don't mind a chorizo. Like a spicy pepper, spicy pepper sausage. Right, olive oil base instead of pizza sauce, feta, mozzarella, bacon, prosciutto, banana pepper. After it comes out of the oven, swirl creamy Italian dressing on top. Ooh, it's a pepper. Oh, maybe because Ty just said banana pepper. It's called the Italian Stallion. All right, I'm going to see if there's a pizza place over here that will do that. And if there is, I'm going to order it. Best-selling pizza at my old pizza place. That's the one that you made the recipe for, right? That was all yours. And you didn't call it the Adrian? Adrian. These last few will just fill in on their own. That cyclic thing, I wonder if it's got like a range upgrade in it. Banana peppers is pepperoni here. Well, there you go.
Trivia!
Same thing. Trivia question from H. Potter. Name the best-selling car of all time. Interesting. Maybe that's why I thought it was a banana. Because it was a banana pepper. I'll take that. The Ford Mustang. Actually not correct. Coincidentally just had pizza for dinner. Pepperoni, sausage, salami, linguica, mushroom, olive, and diced tomato. The Beetle. The Ferrari. Some Tata car. Some Tata car? Ford Model T. Think of the most populated places in the world. Subaru. Now I think it's a Toyota. Cadillac. A tuk-tuk. Tata, the Indian car manufacturer. It's not a Tata. The Toyota Corolla, though. Big Alice. Correct. It is the Toyota Corolla. Sophisticated feeding. Right, we need to make this guy. Ender pearl. 7 cyan dyes and a green dye. Cyan. 7 and a green. Green. Escargot. Right, 1 ender pearl done. A glistering melon slice. Oh, that might be a bit of an issue. Where am I going to get a melon from? Oh, a trivia question. Another one. Kamiko's turn. Hi, Hermit. GG on final colour yesterday before end of stream. Just at the end. Oh, it's another car question. What is the name of the car used in the film Back to the Future? How did I do this last time? I don't think I had to do any of this stuff. A DeLorean. DeLorean is correct. Have to hop in voice one day soon. I'll explain why I've retired from pizza. Yeah, no worries, dude. Happy to chat. I think we're gonna have to build some yellow trees. Off to bed. Alright, see you, Ty. Congratulations again. Thank you for popping in too. And congratulations for now being my oldest sub. Herbert has pizza. It's pizza day. Pizza day. Friday is normally pizza day. Or Saturday. Probably gonna be Saturday this week. Oh, how's this guy doing, by the way? Ah, this is filling up. Okay, so we'll take some of that out. Plenty of rest. Plenty of fluids. I don't know why fluids. Alright, they go in there. These come with me. Oh, we're full. I'm going to put these into here. $33 of these. That's only going to be enough to do one thing. We don't even have a melon. What am I doing? Never mind. How did I make a feeding upgrade before? How did I manage to do that? We'll put those things away anyway. Okay, so we're going to make a harvester of sorrow. We need 3 copper nuggets. There's 3. I need 2 emeralds. Emeralds is lime dye with a green dye. Right, 2 of those. An obsidian pressure plate. So I need 2 stone pressure plates. I know I have stone. I made some. Do I still have stone? Oh, maybe I made it into smooth stone. Hang on. Why don't I... Yeah, I don't have any. Alright. So be it. You... Candy Panda hits 185 streams in a row. Crazy. That's a lot of stream watching, Candy. Thank you. Oh, I'm not wearing my cow head. Argus! Welcome in. Right, now I need obsidian again. The last time I got obsidian was really difficult. So let's have another look at obsidian. Okay, we can craft it. 4 purple and 4 black. Oh. Let's make some more black. Someone gave me night vision. Juju Chris with the night vision at nighttime. You missed Ty. Only just though, Argus. Just. He had a big day yesterday. Has to have a lie down. Lie down and a biscuit.
Trivia!
And a trivia question. Alright, what's the trivia question? Mastercrafter's turn this time. Who led India to independence through non-violent resistance? Gandhi is correct. It was Gandhi. I didn't get much black dye out of that. Enough to make two two obsidians though. Yeah, and then do that. My obsidian pressure plate, so I should now be able to make a harvester. Oh no, because I haven't made biomass. So that is any sapling, 4 leaves. Supercallus fragile mystic vexed by halitosis. Supercallus fragile mystic vexed by halitosis. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. What are we getting this thing? We got Spider Gateway, Enderman Gateway. 7 attack damage. I think we're gonna have to start making like some diamond gear. Well, we were dispatched quite expertly. Help him up from H Potter. Smashed him. Smashed him, bro. Oh no. Levitation. Get under a tree. Thanks, Juju Chris, for the levitation potion. Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Kit Raven with the helper mob. Was it? Oh, it was Aradar with the helper mob and Kit Raven with the heal. Thanks, guys. That sound needs to be shorter. Oh, dude. Hey, we did it, team. Equal effort from all participants. Well done, everyone. Sit. Alright, what do we have here? This one is spiders. Spiders might not be too bad. Let's do spiders. We don't have spiders, right? No, we have this spider. But not just spiders. Wiggly, his dog, and the little person. Unbeatable team. Skills. Little person's back. Thanks, Terrafina. Get him. You're right over there. Just hanging out in the bushes. Usually Chris with the mob swarm. That only works if we have like a hype train or something. There has to be mobs here that have been spawned by the viewers in some way. One left, guys. Mad skills. You love to see it. Put my cow back on. Where's my cow? I'm wearing my cow. We're just slightly in the way there, pal. Alright, there we go. Right, so we got a bunch of black dye out of that. We'll put that away. And the black logs. We have those and a black dye. And those. Anyone that knows mechanism generators, will I get more nuclear waste if I use water instead of sodium? I'll leave that to other people. That is an area to which my knowledge does not extend fully. Okay, hang on. Options, controls, keybinds. B, A, C. Open backpack. O. B. B. Oop. Okay, so biomass. Got a full 18 by 18 by 18 fission reactor, and I barely get like 10 millibuckets a tick. I don't know. Never mess with the nuclear stuffs. Nuclear stuffs. Let's just pop this off. For the time being, we don't need more than that. And I'm going to check if that means I can put this up here now. It does. Okay. So that's one thing that will probably stay the same is our commitment to sparkle motion. What? The build to make sand. We'll probably have a thing set up to make sand automatically. Okay, so the purple leaf. I think that the purple leaf, now that we have unlocked purple, let's see if we can actually make that into a flower. No. Okay, so we need to make flowers, right? We need 4 flowers. Which means we need... We'd probably use the black leaves. I think the black leaves made wither roses. That diagnosis was correct. So that should mean that now I can make a biomass. Yes, I can. Okay, so now we should be able to make an harvester of sorrow. Alright, so first things first, it does need power. Preview. Oh, okay. That is a little bit more than I was expecting. So we could bring it in a little bit. Okay, so that one harvester should harvest all the trees there. But what does it actually do? That's the real question here. What does it actually do? Titan cave spider, no. Oh, I made 2 obsidian pressure plates. I only needed 1. Whoops. Never mind. It's done now. Alright, you. Requires redstone. Preview hidden. What's wrong with cave spiders? I mean, all spiders to me. They're all aliens. Ooh, I cut copper. That goes into orange. Thanks, H. Potter. Nice one. I believe the rest of he makes 2. Not so much of a choice. So not much of a choice on the obsidian pressure plate. Oh, that's true. No, you do make a good point there, Terrafina. Good point. Does make 2. Can confirm. Come on, trees. I'm gonna make more. Excuse me. I'm gonna make more. Charcoal. So we still have quite a lot of light grey logs in here. So we'll use the light grey to make more charcoal. And I'll do that by doing that. Right, so that's got a decent amount of power in it. Oh, Juju Chris making it rain. Okay, so redstone, right, I need a stick and a cobblestone. I didn't need to get a new stick for that. 1 times lever, let's see what happens. Doing anything? You know what it isn't doing? Not picking anything up that it's breaking. Oh, it doesn't have a... Does this need... Like, if I put a barrel on top of that, is that going to give me stuff into the barrel? I don't think it is. Hey, AR. How's everything today? Any news? I feel like that won't do anything, but I'll do it anyway. Yeah, there's a picker-upper thing. What's it called? It's not called a picker-upper. I had several of them in the last pack, but the range was really short. What are they called? Absorption hopper. That guy. So the Eye of Ender really is the hardest part there. Hey, cruise control. The doodad. Called the doodad. I guess the other thing is too is that it hasn't chopped a single tree here. So maybe it's not like a tree harvester. Maybe it's just a crop harvester. Item collector. There's that guy. That needs a block of flint. But yeah, I don't think this is for chopping down trees. Because it didn't touch any of the wood. It only chopped down the vines. The system would need to do a re-demonstration for tomorrow's agenda. Wow. Pretty sure it's only crops. Yeah, so I could use it downstairs. I mean, I have my crops set up downstairs. Where's the dog at? Oh, there you are. Sit. Yeah, I've got this area down here, which we could definitely set it up to crop these. Like if that were there, and we could hit everything this way and expand it so that it goes down into there. But what's it gonna do? It's a shame it doesn't keep keep the power in it. Forester. That, yeah, it might be called a forester. It's not a tree harvester, but a forester. Farming saplings to wood. We need to crystallize amber for that. Observers are not terrible. That's just any log and 3 copper. So the crystallized amber is the hard part. That's not terrible. Oh, that, okay. Okay, it is decropping, but leaving the bits behind. So now let's see. They'll pass your system. I think that they will pass your system as well. Oh, some got missed. It's too dark over here. Okay, so we need extra light in this corner. Why do we need light over here though when the other corner's fine? So just that one. There we go. This will probably come up again, so we'll do a bit of even lighting. Okay, so that should be evenly lit around the outside. Eventually, I'm going to replace these with frames, or like some of these with frames, and then we'll put glowstone inside of them so that they stay proper. In theory, though, I could put this like up on the roof to keep it closer. So we'll see. If we get a crop to grow and get harvested, then what we'll do is we'll check and see if it goes into the thing. Glowstone under the water and use trapdoors instead of slabs. That's true. That would let the light through. it should hit that crop soon. And we just have to see what it does. I'm pretty sure that it doesn't put it into inventory. Because it doesn't have an inventory, it will just go. Yeah, okay. So just drop some on the ground. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so if we want to make the forester, we know we need those, and the crystallized amber, and the crystallized amber needs a solidification chamber. There's the obsidian pressure plates. Interesting. That's one that we'll have to sort of circle back to, I think. I'll make another stack of charcoal. That torch is so sensitive. Hey, there we go. Alright, well, we'll chop these down. By the way, the other day, we discovered the drop rates for string was really low. Part of the reason for that, apparently, is because of this, right? Like, I've just gotten resources off a tree. I got all of these and it dropped black apples and saplings and stuff, but I can place them back down and then re-chop them and I get more saplings. And so in theory you could just infinitely place a leaf and break the leaf and just keep getting resources. In fact, let's test it. The texture of the black logs, it looks quite cool, doesn't it? So in theory, I could put one of these in here. Yeah, he fixed it, but what it did was it fixing it put it messed up some other stuff, so he put it back. This doesn't want to use tools, eh? Yeah, so what should happen is that should be breaking that. But okay, so the click machine can't. I guess we would need an item user. Click machine's okay to place it. Item user, then we need flint. Yeah, right clicking the shears, yeah. His right clicking is checked. Put the shears in there. Place. And then this should be right clicking the leaves. So my assumption is that it just doesn't use, this machine doesn't use a tool, but I can use it to right click a thing. But an item user, in theory, should use the tool. But there you go. So if we had like an item collector here, we could just sit here doing this. Go AFK. That's true. I am left clicking to get the leaf. That is true. So let's try that again. If I biff that in there and I turn off, ow, dude. Yeah, see, I don't think it uses the. Peeking. Right clicking to place it. If I stand here, it hits me with it. So it's like it can use it, it just doesn't use it on that. So they either leaves have been blacklisted or tools have been blacklisted. But they can't be because they're using it on me. I mean, it'll definitely use it on me. Oh, dude. Wow. That'll even, like, right-click me even when I wasn't, when it didn't have anything in it. What was the death message? Mr. Wiggly was slain by Mr. Wiggly. It's true. Hate that guy. Umbra Cow. But the main point of that whole little exercise there is that if you had a thing set up in the right way, then you could, in theory, infinitely mine leaves and just continuously get resources from them. So there was a fix that was implemented for that the other day, but unfortunately it didn't. It broke something else. So now we have the repatched version. Alright, so we'll let that run. I think it might be in our interest to make another force thing. But let's concentrate on making, not the item user. We're going to start with the solidification chamber. So we need 3 obsidian pressure plates. That means we need 2 more. It seems that way, cruise control, yeah. Right, that's 2 of those. There's the 3rd one. So in order to make that, we need 3 of those. I need 2 glass, a compressed cobble. People that abuse bugs I don't get. At that point, why not just spawn in what you want? That's true, but like I didn't even think of doing that. There was somebody else came up with that particular one. But it's hard to know sometimes if it's a bug or if it's like intended. Sometimes. That one, that would be... Oh, that's a bug that I should have reported. Okay, so I need 2 blocks of lapis. Played on a vanilla... Are there any magic mods in the pack that can sometimes have tree cutting options? Yes. Ours is in here, and occultism and mystical agriculture. But we have the tree cutter. We're going to make the forester, but we have to build up to it. Because we need the crystallized amber to make the tree cutter. And to do that, we need the solidification chamber. So we're making the solidification chamber now. Today, one of our goals is to try to... oh, that's wrong. Oh, close. Very close. One of our goals is to try to start not automating resources, but automating our dyes. We want to try and get some of our dyes underway. Like, I remember in the first, well, not the first SkyFactory, but in SkyFactory 3, you could use item users or click machines or something like that. And if you had a tinker's, like a pickaxe, you could just set up a tinker's pickaxe in between two of the things, one to place a block and then break it. And you could just wander off and just let this thing go and just level it up without, without being nearby. That was always really handy. Hey, kitty creeper. Sit, cat. It's my creeper deterrent. Lapis. Alright, can I now make the solidification chamber? Yes, I can. Okay, that's filling up. Back meds. Is there an intended method to farm items in the pack, or is the whole point that you can't farm items? Oh, you can? Yeah, you absolutely can. Like, harvester here from Cyclic. This will farm stuff. It's just, it doesn't farm and then collect the drops. So you have to have another machine for the drops. Did I make the melter? No, I don't think I need it. Oh, I do need it. Because I need to make liquid magma. I forgot about that part. We might not be able to do that just yet. Liquid hot magma. Just watched a really good short horror film, Portrait of God. What's it about, Kitty Creeper? Tell us more. But yeah, so the forester will harvest trees. It's just we need the crystallized amber to make it. This part of thing, like the observer's not difficult. We can make an item collector to pick up items nearby. So, so that's, I mean, it's not terrible. 7.5 minutes long. There's a good New Zealand horror film called The French Doors. It's about 9 minutes long or something like that. Don't need to jam everything into one massive do-it-all magic block. If you want that, go play Greg Tech. That's true, Start. That is true. There just happens to be one do-it-all magic, or not. It's not even one do-it-all, is it? It's just one thing that'll do all the harvesting for you, but then you have to organize picking it up yourself. Like what we could do here is we could set up a tree chopper, right? In the way, jeez, Dadcraft. Dadcraft is here with a 45-person raid. I died very quickly to that. Let's get swinging. Casey Grandma, welcome. James and Ada. Oh, that. Hey, get off my bed. "45 lost souls welcome." Right? Has anyone suggested not dying? Oh yeah, people suggest that all the time, but it's easier said than done in this situation. Tasty Tuna, how you doing? Why not use my S word? You should know by now, Kitty Creeper. New MC Mama, welcome in. First time chat. Congratulations. I see 45 people every day and manage to not die. I just do that. Are they all actively trying to kill you at the same time? Oh, hey. Sometimes. You and I grew up in very different circles. Such pretty colours though. Yeah, this pack is very, very colourful. Mostly passively trying to kill me. I see 4 to 5 people a day. Most likely they don't try and kill me, except maybe my kids. I think I'm more in James's sort of line of things, where I see 4 to 5 people, not 45. Most of the film and the movie talk channel. No worries, Kitty Creeper. I will check that out. Yeah, this is what happens when I'm raided. We get a maximum of 50 of these. Maximum of 50, because we don't want this to be the whole stream. Obviously, you know, we're happy enough to fight these off, but we want to do other things too. Not just for the horrors, because everything's dark. Yeah, have a look up on YouTube. There's a movie called The French Doors. It's a New Zealand film. Short film. I think it's about like 14 minutes or something like that. If you're looking for something sort of horror-y. Although it does feel a little bit dated now. Yeah, it does happen from time to time. Yeah, it's true. You poor thing. I'm used to it now. I brought this upon myself, so I've gotten used to it over time. Gotten fairly decent at cleaning up from these too. Which is not very abnormal, that's true. Serpentine! I'm definitely serpentining it. I'm still gonna die though. I haven't quite made my platform wide enough. It's Jeff! Jeff with the apple, thanks Jeff. Oh, poor pup. Hey, the pup is invincible, so he's fine. He's fine. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a zombie. The dog did fall off the world at one point, so we had to resummon the dog. But he comes preloaded. And he loves biting zombies. Alright, we're fine now. We got this now. Oh! Well. I thought we had it. Whoops. Yeah, the void is the only thing the dog is not invincible against. I didn't realize that I had half a heart left. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Holding all the time. Oh, I can see several reds here. Hello, little Spider-Man. And there's one over here. Hello there. Hey, Pug. Sorted. Whew. Sit. Good dog. Hat. Okay, so thank you, Dadcraft, for the raid yet again. The silent Dadcraft. Silent but deadly. We've made the harvester, so we don't need that. I'm going to keep these here because we're probably going to need to make these from time to time. The force infuser is something that we almost can make. What about sugarcane? 2 limes and a white. Lurky watching YouTube videos. Ain't no worries. Enjoy your YouTubing. Sugarcane. Can I plant that on this? Does it needs water, right? So that doesn't work. But if if I were to put that there, that works. Now I get my lever. Thinking of Greg Tech before the raid, I am playing Terra Firma Greg. Terra Dharma and Greg. An old horror flick I tried to watch once was something involving the devil and mirrors. I think it was called The Mirror or Mirrors. Regardless, my mom made us take it out of the VCR and return it to the video rental store that very instant because she got so scared from it in only 15 minutes of watching it. Paul Hacks and the sugarcane. That's snad. See how it says snad at the top instead of sand? So you give it a redstone signal. Best mod in Minecraft. Sometimes snad doesn't work that way. I guess any movie is 15 minutes if you turn it off 15 minutes in. There was a Kiefer Sutherland movie called Mirrors. Some of that landed in the millstone. It's quite possible. Yep. So we got some sugar now too. Mozzy's cheating. Nuke the stream. Like pretty colors, she'll stay in seed. You want to see what? Oh, never mind. Sugar, sweet. Yeah, nukes are only for bad puns. This is my downstairs area, which I haven't finished messing with yet. We still got some more crops to go in. Pretty nice. Only had enough for the crash, not the nuke. That's fine. We'll take it. Nuke safe for work. Okay, let us pause for a moment. I still can't pick that up. I might make a couple of diamonds. Where are the diamond recipe? Where are the diamond recipe? Okay, so it's blue with a cyan. Okay, blue with a cyan. Modded skyblockish. Yes, it's definitely modded and skyblock at the same time. Yes. I think I need more. I think I need 5. Which means I need 14 more and then 2 of these. Alright, now from you I need 5 of these. 5 of these. Sticks. Still have sticks on me. So if I do that and that. Axle template. So I need 6. Alright, I need 1 more of you and then 9 of you. 7 of you. Okay, so if I do that and that and that. Oh, it is only 5. Oh, that's fine. Diamond Paxel head, right? Now we'll swap that out with that guy. Now we can biff this off the edge. Suppose we could make the sword diamond as well. Microsoft semi-recently try to release the original Skyblock and pretend they invented it? Oh, I saw a video about that. And I think the person who originally came up with it was just trying to get them to just not call it that. Make it netherite. I don't think I can make it netherite. But yeah, the dude was okay with them using the concept. He just didn't want them to call it Skyblock. He wanted them to call it something else. He just wants anybody just to you can do it. You do your own twist on it and stuff like that. Just don't call it Skyblock. Which I think is fair enough. All right. Lime. Biomass is green. You are white. So is paper. Actually, I need the paper because I was going to make a book. 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 Why was I making a book? Maybe for this? Play Bedrock, so it's not something I can play anyways. Every now and then, I don't know when the last time this happened, but every now and then, Microsoft will give the Java version away for free if you have the non-Java one. So if they do, you should snap it up. Although, like I said, it's been a long time since I've seen them do it. Bundled in the Windows Store. There you go. That sounds like the type of thing we're looking for. Right, I've lost focus. Let's get back into the book. Okay, book. So we discovered magenta and purple yesterday. We've done all of that page. We're working on automating resources now. Craft a blender to mix dyes together. Oh, craft RGB dye. RGB. That's just red, green, and blue. Okay, that's easy. It's literally just red, green, and blue. Boop. You can also do the same thing with CMYK. Has Darko managed to add some kind of factory that can produce some sort of sky item or block this time? No. No, the whole sky is the factory this time. Everyone has access to both, I believe. However, sometimes access to a computer is troublesome. That is true. Oh, the book. Right. Craft RGB dye. Done. Craft a blender, craft a printer. Okay, so the printer is the one that we were going to look at this time. We wanted to try and make more use of the printer. Okay. This pack is not out yet. Trying to think what's going to be my best method for getting trees going. Quickly thinks. Often. Like, what saws do we have? That's a sawmill. A mechanical saw. We could probably piston extender saws. Yeah, because the thing is, right, like I could set up a thing, a create contraption to just run backwards and forwards. It's just the problem is replanting the tree. Especially the biggest issue is this tree, because that grows from a single sapling. So being able to plant that in the same space, I could probably make deployers, but if I want it to, like, if I specifically want the blue tree to plant here and the black tree to plant here, and and etc., then I would need an individual deployer for each one, but it would have to be in a spot where it can still plant the tree right from under the dirt. Yeah, I was also trying not to use create for this. I wanted to be less dependent on create this time. So that's why we were going to get into the forester, but we need the crystallized amber, and to make the crystallized amber we need either magma or flowing honey. And our bees have left us. Like to be creative on your own? Yes. Yeah, this time. Now, last time we used, not heavily, but we did rely on create for quite a few things. And part of why I wanted to restart is because I wanted to get a little bit... I wanted to change up things. If you spawn bees from the statue, will they populate the existing bees' nests? Well, we'll never know now, but that's a good idea because I do have the statue. Still remains the fact that there's more money for content production in Bedrock Edition, thus it being more motivating for people to make content. That's true. Because Java is still free. Hang on, do I not have a bee? Oh, I thought I had a bee. Okay, Aradao, that's a great idea. Let down by only one small problem. Yeah, I remember fighting bees too. Trophy. Nope, I don't have it. I think it's from another nest. It must have been from a nest. It must have been from just a normal nest. Yeah, so we'll try and we'll get a thing up and running, right? So I'm gonna make a forester. So that means we need to concentrate next on making the melting chamber. Hang on, let's just look at honey. Is it possible to like make a honey block? Can we make honeycomb? Yellow snow with the extractinator has a chance of dropping a honeycomb. Bucket of honey, that's new. Thanks for noticing. Can we press K to compress? No. Try and remember what the mechanic for this was. Nope, that's not it. Where'd that one come from? There, maybe. That can't be right. I had an extra torch. There is a mechanic. It could be that you drink water while standing on the snow. A mechanic? That's right. Yeah, for yellow snow, yeah. Can't exactly remember what the mechanic was, because I never really used it. There you go. Now, do I have to be crouched? No. Feel conflicted. As you should. Oh, the thing is, do I pick it up? I do pick it up, okay. So we have to make an extractinator as well before we can get really into this. This is funny though. I can finally break this obsidian sitting in the middle of nowhere. Oh, whoop. Okay, looking good. 4 to go. Why did I place it? I tried to make it because there was a task in the task book that said obtain obsidian. So I went, I know how to do that. You do that with lava and water. So I went lava, water, and then I went, oh, hang on a second, I can't pick that up. I got a little ahead of myself. Can I grab that from there? I can grab that from there. Yellow snow with snow and yellow dye. That's a good question. Can't click it. No, it seems. All right, many yellow snows now. Okay, so we want to make the extractinator? Extractinator. Okay, so that's not terrible to make. There's a little bit involved, but it's not terrible. That seems odd. You can, if you had yellow water, like yellow colored water, and you use that to drip onto the snow, that works. Okay, so that's 7. That means we need 28. Plus 1 more. Plus 5 more. It's another 20. So we need 52. Oh, plus the chains. Yeah, I forgot about the chains. How many chains were there? 2 chains. So that's plus 2 more. Oop. And we have enough iron nuggets to do the chains. So we'll do those. That for me. I'll grab 4 of these. Right, so we need to make. Well, I think that'll work. So we do that. There's the hopper. Then we need a redstone. Need some cobble. Some plankaroos. City Creeper will BRB. Thanks for the warning. Okay, that. Once that hits 7, then we can go this guy. Can we? Yes, we can. So what are we missing? The chains. Okay, so now we need a block of redstone and a block of copper. We don't have enough orange to make a block of copper and a packet of crisps. Crisps is one of my favorite words because it has the sps sound at the end of it. Sounds like you're calling a cat. Sps. Crisps. Like ghosts. Pss. Crisps. And a bacon sarnie. If I don't make it out of here alive, tell my cat. Pss, 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 pss. If I don't make it back, tell my wife I said hello. Alright. You choppy. Anything worse than evil is a neutral. That was one of my favorite episodes of Futurama. And I like that the video was on YouTube with an equal amount of likes and dislikes for a long time. Right, 27. That's not really enough. I wonder if I could change that. Could I undo that? Lava monster, blaze. Oh, blaze. Blaze could be interesting. Lava monster, not so much. What's a lava monster? Literally a monster made of lava. Exactly what it says on the tin. Fire tick is off. I should have made my diamond sword. Nothing much. What's the lava monster with you? There you go. No, they won't. Oh, jeez. They won't care too much about the fire in here. Oh, jeez. My face. Get him, MC. Go. My poor dog. Those are not my dogs. Those are wild dogs. Roaming wild and free. Living for themselves. Dying in a fireball. How you missed? Dude. Almost died again. Oh, I wonder if I could water bucket them. What would happen? What does that do? Oh. Okay, that does help. Damn it. No, I knew that I was likely to die. Dang it. Hey, I did it. I accidentally beat the lava dudes. And I don't have enough room to pick up the trophy. Right. Thanks, MC. Hey, a dog survived. Let's eat Grandma. Let's eat Grandma. Punctuation saves lives. Well, I mean, we came out of that relatively unscathed. Relatively. I only got 40 stuff. Eats, shoots, and leaves. There we go. So 52. Like that joke? That cat is living dangerously. Let's make it live a little less dangerously. All right, so we got 64 orange now. So if we want to make copper, I think it's 2 orange and 1 green. No, it's 3 orange and 1 green, and we need 9. So 9 times 3 is 27. I have 24. I need 3 of those, and then oh, hang on, I had 3 exactly there. And then green, I need 9. Random potion from TT Studio gave us weakness. Thanks. Right, stop doing that. Cook those instead. Eat a food. Quickly can do maths. I can sometimes, although some of my on-stream maths has been pretty bad. Okay, so we got basically everything that we need except for the copper. We might try and do something more with our killing chamber there too. So, oh, that's right. That's not strong enough to do both. Okay, you do that. Give me that. Make that guy. Oh, we need the redstone. That's 2, 4, 6. That's not enough, is it? No. Right, 1 block of these. You're becoming a bite for us. A snack. A wee snack. Extractinator, please. Thank you. Okay, so extractinator, you can live there for now. Then if I put that... How do we... Oh, just like that. Well, I got 1 honey out of that. So if I put that in the melting chamber, I get colorless water or liquid wax. Don't want yellow dye from it. I want yellow water. Centrifugal separator would make 100 honeys. Typos in that last message. Try to find them. Maths are not really that hard. I mean, even a broken clock is right twice a day. I heard someone the other day say even a broken stopwatch is right twice a day. It's like, hang on, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. Yellow, orange. No, yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow, not you. Yellow there. right, once per attempt at best. Depends what it's timing. And how many times a day it's timing it. Alright, let's get our kill chamber better equipped for taking out mobs. Maybe I should make a diamond wand. Oh, you punk. Really? Look at that. Exactly the right number. Okay, so now we need to keep growing that taller and taller every time. Plausibly, it's 3 times a day if it lines up with daylight savings, because it would be correct. And then an hour later, it would roll back and make it correct for the 3rd time. Yeah, MC. Yeah, take that. Might start using the cobble from here first. Sit. Sit. Thank you. Put that in your pipe and shove it. Oh, hello, dog. Shall we make a diamond? I do have a diamond on me. Let's just make a diamond wand. And we'll dump the stone wand. We don't need that anymore. We'll eat some food. I do still have food on me. In the meantime, you make that. And I'll have these. Dog not wanting to sit makes this the most realistic dog mod I've seen so far. But just like a real dog, if you bump it in the right spot, it'll sit. Speaking of being in the right spot. Thank you. Nice. We need a few more campfires. Oh, whoops. Didn't plan this out very well. Ow. Yeah, hold those for me. I'll be back. Well, that looks a bit like monolithic, doesn't it? Like a monolith? Monolithically? Shows it back in the wiggly pocket. Don't want to know what you're doing with the wiggly pocket. Doesn't sound good. Place some trapdoors on that, on the top. I mean, I could. The problem is with mobs like the, no. The 3 blocks missing on the way. Oh, those are like as a break so that the mobs won't cross over here. I'm bored to get whole already. I'm bored to get whole ready. Right, okay. I misread that. Don't have a wiggly pocket. I have no need for a wiggly pocket. Okay, campfires. Right, we're gonna make some more campfires. Giving the mobsters a break. The mobster, if you give the mobs an inch, they will take a mile. That's true, I agree. I agree. I'm going to keep going with the brown. And then we need sticks. Right, so if I do that, and that, it gives us 21 more brown campfires. Oh, dude. Dude. Problem with stretching a mile? The long walk back. Genius! Using the rain to your advantage. I just thought, oh my god, I've got a blaze thing. Shame if something happened to that rain. Yeah, it would. Oh ho, that could not have gone any better. Could not have gone any better than it did. Oh, hello, little fella. Here, let me rescue you now. I'm gonna put you down on the harvesting floor. Thanks for turning off the rain, Aradawa, and waiting until after it was complete before you did it. Oh, and now it's back again. Who did that cruise control? Thank you for making it rain again. Boop. Okay. So, we wanted to make a harvester. So, blaze powder. Can we just make blaze powder? I'm pretty sure we can't. Block of pumpkin spice latte. How do we get pumpkin seeds? By mana infusing melon seeds. You know, I don't know that we had melon before. We must have gotten melon. Hmm. Okay, let's have a look. XP storage. Because we're probably at the point where we should be really thinking about XP storaging. The drain, I think the drain didn't really work well. Obelisk, I think, is outside of our current. Yeah, because we need Solarium and Ensouled Chassis and Experience Rod. So not that one, but there was something else. Sifting Dirt. Book of Knowledge. It might have been a Book of Knowledge, actually, now that you mention it. Tome of Ancient Knowledge. There was a book. It might have just been a tome. Experience tome. That's what I want. I need a tier 2 infuser. And a bottle O enchanting. Experience droplet. Any enchanted book? Liquid experience. Give me something from thermal. Oh, we need to make an ignis extruder at some point. Alright, so insightful crystal stores experience. It's not bad, it's just it's the bottle of enchanting that's the hard part. I think we need to get into the nether. How hard is the nether painting? I need a palette. Block of red dye, block of purple dye, block of light grey dye, a brush, a feather. We need a chicken. So I think we're close, but we're not at the same time not really that close. Love the portrait portals. They're quite good. This is kind of what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Magenta. Light blue. Light blue. Light blue. Red. Black. Blue. Blue. Purple. Grey. Hashtag rigged. Hey, what's rigged? What did I win now that people are gonna accuse me of rigging? Oh, I won RPS and thingy. Fair then. You alright. Dump some stuff. You purple. Grey. Red. Green. Light grey. Is there a spell from Ars Nouveau that chops trees? I don't know enough about Ars to be able to say 100% yes or 100% no, but I think that there is a spell that does that. Yes. Apparently it is called Fell. Titan gateways, we're not doing those. That's a Titan gateway. Light grey apple, magenta apple. That is a blue loot bag, which gave us another Titan gateway. No. And we got 2 greys. Titan Abyss Lodger and another Abyss Lodger. Abyssal Ogre. And then you put it in a spell turret, right? Or is there a ritual of Fell? Don't you love when I am getting ready for school but the teacher said no classes for today? Yeah, I love that. I live for that stuff, man. Alright, we should continue tree lopping. Yeah, enjoy it while you can. It won't always happen that way. Happened to me, thank goodness, because I have a demonstration for tomorrow's activity. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You seem to be worrying about this stuff a lot, but so far everything's gone really well. So think about it less. Clarinet sounds awesome. What clarinet? Clarinet. Titan Fox Gateway, you know. In the background music, I can't hear it. Yeah, I'm totally on a different page completely. It's green. These are yellows. I'm listening to Metallica. My playlist is very different to what yours is listening to. Does my page have fuel, fire, or that which I desire? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I missed out on tickets to their latest concert. They slipped me by. They were also obscenely expensive. Creeper Tot, that's a new one to us. Yeah, rent is a lot more important than Metallica tickets, especially when there was one like a backstage experience or something where you got to go back and like meet them, and the tickets for that were $4,000 each. That grey or light grey? That's grey. That's a light grey. That's light grey. You are a magenta loot bag. Crystal zombie, I think I have that. I do. Punk. This feels like it would be a weird interaction. It's, for me, like it's, they don't come to New Zealand very often, right? So for me it would be like a once in a lifetime thing. So for that reason it would be worth doing it. But, you know, there's always that lingering thing in the back of your mind where it costs $4,000. That's not an insignificant sum of money, you know. Yeah, $4,000 for backstage tickets, and it gives. I don't know if you know Metallica concerts and stuff, but they have a section in there called the Snake Pit. So you would get into the Snake Pit as well. So you experience the concert from like right up the front. So for a real fan with $4,000 to spend, it would actually make a lot of sense. Ticked off that once in a lifetime in '92. Snake Pit like the mosh pit. So when Metallica does a concert, right? They do a section out the front. Hang on, we can hold up. Metallica Snake Pit. So when they do a tour, they have a section out the front of their stage here. See, like this part? Like this part here. This is not what it's like. Like at the moment it's more like this. So a lot of people get to sit in the front here, but the Snake Pit is this section. This part in the front here. So the $4,000 includes a ticket into this section. So, yeah, so you get this. So you get to be closer to them than anyone else. Bring down the value of the tour video? I have no idea. I think it's just, man, if you can afford the 4K to go into the snake pit, then you can go in the snake pit. While we have stuff open, let's just have a quick look at the Epic Games Launcher and see what's on the cards for tomorrow. That was a joke. Yeah, and that's one of the things, right? Is that I didn't really want to get into the snake pit. Like, I'm quite happy to do the experience and stuff like that, you know, if I had the money. But the snake pit part is not for me. Beholder. Beholder's not a bad game. Let's grab this while we're here, eh? Loading your order. Place order. Alright. Done! Shall we try and run this gateway? No, wait, no, I was trying... Oh, okay, that's probably tall enough. So what I'm thinking here, right? The reason that I'm doing this is because I thought I might make some scaffolding. Hang on, what was that? Bamboo shutter, huh? Alright, so now we can get up higher onto there. So let's grab some of these. Second run through, yeah, that's right. We had, there's been a few changes made to like the advancements and stuff that meant a lot of things that I was doing previously was not tracking anymore. And I'd pretty much done, I think, what I would consider enough to call it done. Is this high enough? It's probably high enough. So yeah, so I thought I'll start another run through and we'll try a different approach this time. We'll do different resources and that sort of stuff and see how we go. Different resource generation. Where's my food? There it is. I'm still trying to figure out tree harvesting. I wanna do tree harvesting without create. So I'm trying to figure that out. It's not exactly going super well yet. Oh, I could have made another set. That's fine. Okay, let's grab a few more of these. How you doing, Generic B? Is such a thing possible? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit more difficult, but it is possible. Tree farms without create Moses. All right, Creeper Tot. Hey Solo, how you doing? I am also doing well. Oh, I keep forgetting to make a diamond sword. I mean, they died. After this, you should make a diamond sword. That's a great idea, you know? Huh. I mean, it wasn't pretty, but it worked. Try and do these guys too. Run away! Yes, diamond sword. Let's do the diamond sword. Okay, so diamond. Right, to make these, we need to do... It's... Oh, jeez. I forgot about that. Whoop. I forgot this happens. I think I'm too tired, but seems diabolically fun. This is an early thing of I just read his name. Of SkyFactory 5. What is going on? So we're fighting... Oh, there's a creature inside of the gateway in there called the Abyssalogger. And this is one of their attacks. And it doesn't matter that I'm like, 40 blocks away from them. They can still hit me from that distance. The only problem is that from here... Yeah, that's Abyssalogger. I don't know how to say it. I've never heard it spelled out, so... I feel like this gateway's going to time out. Someone who studies the abyss, yeah. Whoa, dude. Calm down. So if we keep moving... Yeah, the campfires thingy is my sort of semi-mob farm-ish. Oh, did that... Hey, we did it! That worked. Hi, guys. Diabolically fun. Diabolical. We need to get we need to get a way to retrieve that item from there without dying and make the diamond sword. Okay, so diamond sword was, once again, let's just check that recipe. It is 7 blues and a cyan. Two cyans. Then I need 2 of those and a stick. That's the same damage. A man of science, a scientist. That's correct. Well played. Correct. Oh, now it's raining. Thanks, Solo. Last stream we had a little ditty about magenta cyan. 2 American kids growing up in the heartland. 1.6 attack speed. It's a faster attack speed. I'm gonna grab that just for the speed. And check that. Is there anything I can do with that? I can use a salvager to get nothing back. Boop. Replace a handle with an iron rod for magnetism. I could do that. Can I do that? Yeah. Backpack. And have a backpack full of silkworms. Oh my god, I've got 20 more. It's never ending. Alright, let's throw these down over here. I already have this guy. Should I dump this one? Nah, you can go in there. Keep that. Backpack full of silkworms. Guess we found the wiggly pocket. That makes a lot of sense to me. Alright, so ideally in the campfire room, we need a lot more campfires. Right? We need a ton more because we don't want any mobs escaping, like, down the edges or around the back. So... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we need 24 there. So that's 48. Plus... Oh, no, hang on. There's only 12 on that side. So we need 36 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 50. We need 50 campfires. Look at the size of that sun. 53. Oh, what is the... I'm anonymous.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs to the community.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Who did they go to? Let's have a look. 3Z Game, but Wolf Rosie, Ariana Celestine. Almost like the lady from the UFC. Hi, Potate. Aradawa did 500 bits in there too. Thanks, Aradawa. And a trivia question from Potate Chloride. Hang on. Ariana Celeste, Alpha Zeph Gaming, Bob Breen, Laura Explorer, Cruise Control got one, Rio, Zerk, and First Necron. Twitch staff member, First Necron. Oh yeah, hello. Thanks, Solo. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are, for your continued support. Smashing. You're very welcome. Oh, I broke a torch. Up there. Mr. Nafka with the helper mob. Let's get him, team. Team, 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 team. Ooh. Thank you also to Aradawa for the 500 as well. Oh, and another 2. Wonder if I should start using my new library for some things. My new library could be potentially very, very bad. I'd use it. I mean, I made it. I may as well use it for something, right? New library. So CCI, right, the thing that causes all of this chaos to happen, has a thing inside it called a library, which you can, essentially you can carry it from pack to pack if it's set up the right way. And I added a thing that takes basically any of the mobs. There's 147 different trophy mobs, right? So, oh, ow. It'll grab at random one of the trophy mobs, and then it'll randomly grab another trophy mob, and one of them will come in riding the other one. So I could have any hostile mob riding any passive mob, or a hostile riding another hostile, or a passive riding a passive, or I could just have just a single hostile mob. Any combination of the above, they all work. Ooh, is that another one? It was another mob swarm. Thank you, Solo. Oh, wait. So I've made it into a library so it could be shared around to people. Oh, a raid now as well. Meeman with the raid. Thank you very much. Time Warp Factory. Good time walks. Our bear army with the recharged spoons to your SkyFactory, ready to pause with the cats and build some epic Minecraft machines. Let's craft through time. How interesting. Taliono's done 100 bits. Thanks, Taliono. Look. Rah! Creepers riding bats, or even worse, Vex. Possible. It's definitely possible. Everything would be random. Oh, well. I can sort of show you how it works after this. I'll go into creative mode and show you how it works. Because all you need to do is just set up what condition you want it to happen. Thought I had more in me to stream, but I'm falling asleep. Got some time walking it, and well done. Now bedtime. No problem. Oh no. Oh, I made it back. It's all good. It's all good, chat. We're back. Damn you, language keyboard. Oh, Korean. Has enough knowledge of things to understand what you mean. I was supposed to say, well, are you Korean, potato? No. How did you end up with a Korean keyboard? Plan to learn it though. Ah, that's cool. I know a little bit. Just show a creeper riding Vex. I'll clip it for you after you get back into survival and fight it. That's the thing, is I can't specify what I want because it will be entirely random. Oh my god, this cave spider. Get out of here. Alright. Skilled way at 100 bits from Aradawa. Serpentine, serpentine. Just when I thought it was over. Water breathing. Thanks, cruise control. For the water breathing. Oh, still got several. Okay, yeah, they're over here. Thank you, Anonymous, once again. Thank you. Alright, CCI. So I'll show you real quick, right? So we have a library down here called SF5 mobs. And in here we have a different set of all of... So these are all of the boss mobs. These are all of the hostile mobs. And these are all of the passive mobs. And then we have a thing that will choose hostile mob and passive mob. And then we have one passive, one hostile. We have two hostiles and two passives. Then we have under our outcomes here. This is where we get what mob we want to summon. Or what hostile mob we want to summon. Give it the text of viewer name. So this example is not going to work. This particular set would only work in SkyFactory 5. But the thing is that because of the way these are set up. So I've got this set of hostile mobs here. Right? I can just remove one. You know, if it doesn't exist in the pack, I can just remove it. But then, so I can summon a random hostile mob, or a random boss mob, or a hostile riding another hostile, a hostile riding a passive, a random passive, a passive riding a hostile, or a passive riding a passive. So then we can go into my chat outcomes here. I've got my test outcome. That is currently set to a random passive riding a random hostile. So if we save and exit that, and then I do this, and I go into my own chat and type test, it will summon in the opposite to what I asked for. A red creeper riding a cow. Right, so red creeper riding a cow. This time we've got a penguin with a zombie horse on its head. They'll all be named viewer name because we don't have... Oh, I'm in creative mode, so it's got to load everything in. Ender Dragon riding a bat. Technically, Ender Dragon is classed as a boss mob. So that won't spawn with these commands. But there we go. So we've got that guy riding a fox. So CCI. So that's a passive riding a hostile. So those are obviously incorrect because it should be flipped. The logic is flipped. But that's basically what they do. So that should have been the other way around. How come I've done that wrong? So then it gets the person's username that summons it. Chooses one passive mob and one hostile mob, and they're obviously in the wrong order. So that's in here. One passive, one hostile. The passive mob is mob 1. And 2 hostiles, 2 passives. But that's essentially how it works. So no, I didn't include boss mobs because I think boss mobs on their own are hard enough. Like if you had to fight an Ender Dragon because somebody gave you, like 1,000 bits or something like that, I think you'd end up not wanting to play. Especially if it was, if it was an Ender Dragon that had a wither on it. Or an Ender Dragon with a warden, or a warden with an Ender Dragon on its head. You'd just say, well, that world's done. But that's what the library does. Which I thought was pretty cool. And it's fairly portable. You just have to specify what mobs are in the pack. And then let it run and everything's sweet. Boss mobs would be wild, but if it's entirely random, you could win the worst lottery. It's true. I mean, it's possible to make it really, really bad. Like really bad. And that would be entirely up to you. You could do that. Would wardens be considered as a hostile or boss? Because it's technically not a boss. I put it under the boss category mostly because of the fact that it's like it's got a one-shot kill and heaps of health. That seemed as close to a boss mob as you could get without actually being a boss mob. Right, does this work? Yes. Okay, so now those should be both magnetic. And those are wooden tool rods. It would be nice? It would be nice to be able to turn them back into sticks. Well, it's not like sticks are difficult to come by. See ya. Okay. Anyway, so we haven't done that. We're still working on craft a blender, craft a printer. We need a better power source. So what I might try and do, I'm going to remove these. I want to try and get a white villager, because the white villager might give us an energetic sheep thing. I mean, then we can use energetic sheep. Why is that a purple crafting table? I'm sure that crafting table was colorless before I chopped it. Can someone, if they have the time, pop back quickly in the VOD and just tell me if that was, if that was what I thought it was? Yeah, I got a stone sword. I think that was colorless, and then I broke it and it turned into a purple one. Another crafter in inventory? I don't think so. Purple to you? It shouldn't have been though, unless maybe you can dye them. And maybe I accidentally dyed it. It is definitely purple now, but I thought before I broke it, it was colorless like this. Let me just check this. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Right, colorless crafting table. Okay, yeah, you can. So you can dye the crafting table, but not the barrel. That's fine. Okay. We were trying to make a white crafting table. And I want a villager. Where are you, villagers? There you are. Give a screenshot from clip. Thank you. Man, I scrolled so far back. Oh no! Get out of here, Discord. No, it was purple. Well, there you go. Alright, so we're hoping to get oh god, they're everywhere. They're up there. Right, you. Come with me if you want to live. If you want to truly live, come with me. What just spawned in? Heaps of village people. Please turn into a white village person. Where are you going? Bob Ross. Many Bobs Ross. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's one less of them than there was a minute ago. Somehow. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a little chamber. There's one over there too. I could take the table over there. That would make sense. Oh, dude. Really? Alright, but he changed anyway. Alright, what have you got for me? Skeleton, sheep. Hello, you live there now. You? Sorry, pal. We don't serve your kind here. Oh, jeez. Almost got pulled into my own gears. I can make several different village people over here now, you know? Again, they keep falling. I don't know what's going on. can hear other villagers too. I think there's some underneath me. Yeah, there you go. Good man. Good other man. Bone spider, shulker. Bone spider, bone spider. Right. Very helpful. Really install a guardrail. I mean, the guardrail is my own hubris. Shove over. Sheep skeleton. Sheep skeleton. Snow golem. Snow golem. Oh jeez, man. Whoa. Whoa. Subby's here. Subby's here now. Thanks, Sub. How come there's a bone spider? Sub with the raid. How you doing, duh? How you doing, dude? How you doing, duh? Welcome in everyone that came in with Subby as well. Hi. I'm okay. You? Yeah, we're doing alright. Trying to figure out resource generation without using create, or as much as possible without using create. There's a little bit of create going on. AR is back again, like the third time today. Enriva, Jules in Space, Dee Dee, welcome into you guys too. Oh, oh, Dee Dee's done 100 bits. Thanks, Dee Dee. You just missed me showing off my new CCI library. Maybe off stream? Maybe. I can do it again. Quite happy to show it off. How's that pack treating you, Sub? You still enjoying it? Oh. Timing. Thanks, AR. In one ear and out the other during stream. True. So many other things to remember. They're just starting, but it's fun for now. Raid! Hi, Pac-Man is back, man. Oh. Who did that? AR with the rock, paper, scissors win. Thank you. That'll thin out the numbers. Mind. Chat kept squirreling, poor Subby. It seemed a squirrely sort of a day today. I was in there for a while. I died. I died, chat. Died again. What else is chat meant to do? Behave? You beehive yourself. Beehive, yum. Oh yeah, got this bone spider. So hard to behave with Dee Dee around, it's true. Dee Dee's a self-confessed brat. Spooky, scary skeleton spider? It is, yes. Yes, indeed. There are 2 types of bone spider. We have unlocked one of them already. You can see him here. Hey, everybody. Hey, Crumbs. Oh, jeez. Oh, Anonymous is back again with another 10 subs.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs to the community.
Thank you, TTS lady. And Aradawa's done 100 bits too. Who did those 10 subs go to? Polygon, Ghost Wolf, Seraphic, Kazmat, Wolfie Bread, Enigma Code, lol, Our Jordan Savior, Zeracron Gaming, Japuliano, and Rusty Iron got one too. Any second we'll see Aradawa's 100 bits spawn a mob. Any second now. There it is. Thanks everyone. Oh, what? Oh, hey. Bling. Oh, jeez. Cruise control with the milk for some reason. Thank you. Thank you for the milk. So many spiders. Oh! Tali only did 100 bits. And Black Wolfster gifted a sub at the same time. Oh, and Dee Dee did 1,000 bits. And it's time for a hype train. Yes. Yes, welcome everyone to Le Hype Train.
Trivia.
And a trivia. Oh, there's 2 trivias we have to do. Hang on. Taliani with another 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And welcome everyone to the Hype Train. 100 bits or more. Dee Dee with another 1,000 bits. It is actually party time at Mr. Wiggly's. Thanks,
And
Dee
apparently
Dee.
it's actually party time at Mr. Wiggly's.
Oh, that was a very quick death. Any sub, any gift sub, 100 bits or more gets you into the Hype Train. You can score yourself a free emote. Aradawa with 500 bits. Thanks for 500 bits. Thanks, Aradawa, for 500 bits. Sea Turtle's got 100 bits to throw in as well. Thanks, Sea Turtle. Should be starting another Hype Train? Why am I surprised? Dee Dee's in brat mode. She already said that. Oh. Yes, free Hype Train emotes for the low price of 100 bits. Get yours now. Oh, jeez. My face. Brandy threw a splash potion of saturation. That's not gonna last very long, unfortunately. Thanks, Brandy J-Locks. Oh, the little dude walking around the outside of the screen there that you can't actually see this time, unlike last time. He is our Hype Train progress bar sort of thing. Every time someone contributes to the Hype Train, he will change colour at random, unfortunately. It's sort of impossible to make that work any other way. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, get in there. Let's do this. Another 100 bits from Taliono. Thanks, Taliono. Oh, what? Help a mod from Iron Man Hockey's in there somewhere. Thanks, Iron Man Hockey. Let's see. Can we see? There he is. Oh, he died. Oh. You won't die as much if you just stay alive. That's a handy tip, Tolagath. Thank you. I'll certainly take that on board. Oh, what's that? Taliano has gifted a tier 1 sub
to the community.
To the community. To Aragus. Thanks, Taliano, for the gifted sub. I am Hockey spawns another helper mob. Alright, this time I'm actually gonna... Can I see? There he is! There he is! I saw his face. Oh, oh, Dee Dee's gifting 5 subs. Oh, Dee Dee.
Dinser85 gifted 5 subs to the community.
And the hype train has leveled up as well. Dee Dee's 5 subs. They went to Sergio Max, Brooklyn, Detroll, Delithia. Iron Man Hockey got one, and so did Mr. Nafka. Nice. Thanks, Dee Dee, for 5 subs again as well. We're 1% of the way into level 5. 4.5 minutes remain. Oh, I died. Oh, there you are.
Trivia.
I saw him. Trivia question. We got 3 trivia questions to do. 3. I can see keys on the ground. Ooh. Keys are okay. That means we're overflowing with the milk of humankind as well. Blech. We have added one more day to the timer as well. It did not happen for Tate. We've got 3 trivia questions to do. There's been 2 in this one and 1 from the previous one, which I forgot. 3 to go. I'm gonna have to leave the graves here because I'm dying too much. What are we up to? 140 deaths already. Really died. Ah! What does the extra time do? So we do 3-hour streams now, right? That's our thing. We do 3-hour streams. If we fill the bar at the top of the screen, then we do 4 hours on that particular day. And then if we fill it up more than once, then we do 4 hours on the next stream as well. So we're up to 17 days of prepaid extra streams, essentially. That's the best way I can explain it quickly. Oh jeez, Dee Dee's gifted 20 subs. God.
Dinser85 gifted 20 subs to the community.
Dee Dee with 20 gifted subs. Who'd they go to? Solo, Sonia, Dodsonium, Alex Mc... A Banished Crusader, Rufus got one. Dustin B, Dilu, Fluffy Bunny, Wily Cody, Mr. Endev, Arctic Saber, Wandering Widget, Junior, Skelly, Convicts, Pain in the butt. Yeah, Brogue's got one. Hot Dark Holy Constantine, Neared, and XD Assassin 03. Thanks, Dee Dee. They'll be spawning in for a while, I think. And that added another day to the timer. We're up to 18 prepaid days. We'll be doing all the way through to Christmas. Oh, he's willing to hurt. I mean, help. Thanks, Dee Dee. Appreciate it. 20 subs. I can't even see what level of the train does that put us into. It's just saying for me, unlock a random emote. We're at level 6 now, 62%, 3 minutes 50 remaining. Ooh. There are so many spiders. Hurting is helping extra hard. She's healing me over and over again. Halloween is over, we're approaching Christmas and you're doing a churchyard? Yeah, now's the time. I'm always on theme, even if a little late. Help us get more wiggly time. It's spiders as far as the eye can see. Oh jeez, what was that? Oh, Dee Dee did a mob swarm. Gave me a heart attack, Dee Dee. And more content. More unpaid work. Killed a few possibly. I think I heard a couple in there go. Dying very quickly. 176. This is the type of thing is where you break records. This type of train. Barely even move at the moment. Let me out. Oh, a nuke. And we're back. We made it back, everyone. Thank you for the nuke, Alex Mc35. Oh, Original Dead Man throws in 100 bits because I can. Thank you, Original Dead Man. I missed content. It was pretty much just the same as what we're seeing now. Nice living room, thanks. Oh, what is that? Dee Dee's with another 5 subs.
Dinser85 gifted 5 subs to the
Thank you,
community.
Dee Dee, for 5 more subs. They're going to Lauren Jones, Rogue Pieman, Tilecon, Childish Curb, and Dynasty 1817. Or Dynasty if you prefer. Get me more content. More. 97% of the way through level 6 now. Oh, Dee Dee gifted a sub to the Original Dead Man. 100%.
Dinser85 gifted a sub
Level
to the
6
community.
complete. Level 6 complete. Thank you, Dee Dee. Pushing us into level 6. We've got 5 minutes left. Level 6. Not what I meant, Dee Dee. Oh, Taliono done 100 bits as well. Thanks, Taliono. Whoop. I can still hear lots of big mobs in here. Fruits. Oh boy. This is the type of territory that we got into when we got our motion sickness. I can see a lot of mobs with a lot of health in here. Like the cat joke you have. I have one. What's the cat's favorite sports car? A Ferrari. A Ferrari. Apparently, by the way, if anybody's watching, apparently I'm at the moment streaming at 10,000 kilobits, which is more than I'm telling it to stream at. So, how's the quality? Is it good? I set it to 8. I don't know why it's broadcasting at 10. Still looks good. Let me ruin it. Thanks. Look marvelous. Look marvelous. Oh, and rain. That might mess things up a little bit. How does it look with the rain? If anybody's watching. With an active chat. Oh, jeez. Was that an actual lightning? No, that was a mob swarm. Oh, I have levitation. But now we can assess. Oh my god. Look at all the graves. Not what I meant, Dee Dee. Not what I meant. Alex Max stopping the rain. Thank you for that little mob swarm in there too, Dee Dee. Appreciate it. it. 226 deaths now. We're almost at the halfway marker. I think we're definitely going to pass the halfway mark today. I would tell you this, I was at one point trying to stay on top of the graves. So would we say dead man's comment? Oh no, I don't know what I said. Door sensors from gauges and switches are so much more satisfying using create doors. Oh yeah, you'd have to send me a video. Oh, not what I meant, Dee. Not what I meant. One of those you usually can't watch when I'm lurking, but I'm off today, so now I can watch. Nice, Erwin. How are we looking, by the way? We've got 53 seconds left, 4% of the way into level 7. Crazy, guys. Thank you very much for the hype train. Hey, Widgely. Hey, Edgerwin. Look what. Just throwing a random extra. Oh, Dee Dee, what is. Oh, Dee Dee! Oh, Dee Dee!
Is this more what you want?
Dee Dee's done 10,000 bits. Now, for some reason, this one always has a big delay on it in CCI. But that pushes us right all the way through level 7. Thank you, Dee Dee. That's crazy town. Here it comes. There we go. What did we get? I can't even see what spawned in yet. Oh, it's a Ravager. Of course, it's a Ravager. Thanks, Dee Dee. 10,000 bits. 10,000 bits. Crazy. That keeps the hype train rolling. We're in level 8 now. 3% of the way into level 8. Walking by the computer when he said that the first time distracted me from taking Thumb Kitty for a walk in the foyer with that comment. Oh, it's a Ravager. Of course it's a Ravager. There's a possibility of it being something else tanky. I can't remember what the other thing is. I think it might be Piggle and Brutes with axes. They've been, like, ramped up a little bit. 254 deaths. We're about to tick over the halfway mark. Zoglin. It might be Zoglins. If it's Zoglins, it spawns more of them. Argus making it daytime. Thanks, Argus. Back to catwalking. All right, Breach. Enjoy. If you can. Okay, the numbers, like, it may not feel like it, but the numbers are definitely getting down. We've crossed the halfway mark. Yep, there. Crossed the halfway mark of record deaths, 262 now. And we're still mid-train too. Yep. She loves to explore, we don't do it nearly enough. Fellas, please. Plenty of me to go around. Hey, we've got 2.5 minutes left with 3% into level 8. Have to go do some work, sorry. No worries, original dead man. Thank you for popping in and for the bits. Oh, what? Oh, what? Again. Argus has thrown in a helper mob. I see him. I see him. Look, wait. Zach Bacon is here. How you doing, Zach Bacon? 273. Can we break 300? I think we can. Not bad. Excellent. Oh, wow. Thank you once again, Dee Dee, for the 10,000 bits as well. I would ask if Dee Dee's causing trouble here, but it would be rhetorical, yes. Yes, and yes, of course she is. Of course she is. Count to include normal deaths. Yes, that's all deaths. All deaths in this particular stream. Even the ones I do myself. Oh, Dee Dee gifted a sub to Remy.
Dancer85 gifted a
Thanks,
sub to
Dee
the
Dee.
community.
Another sub. Remy Donovan, riding through the street. Look at how many graves there are. It's insane. Oh, what? Oh, one of them died. One of the big mobs finally died. Walked into a mosh pit of fun. It's true. It's true. Craven more. Craven more. It's Hype Train City. Population us. Oh, it's just about to finish though. Population formerly us. Hype Train over. Level 7 complete. Argus spawns in a helper mob. Thank you, Argus. 294. We're definitely going to break 300. Been a while since we've done that. Since we've done that. Hey, Black Woolster. Oh. Oh, it's eerily quiet now. Ooh, hello. One more for 300 deaths. Oh, that. Howdy. Love the Hype Train music, but it was just getting to my limit of length. Yeah. It was a little bit crazy. Oh, jeez. When we had it set up to speed up between levels, it got a little bit crazy. Ah, okay, we did get that dude with an axe. So he's new. He came the guy with the axe that came in at the same time as the Ravager. Oh, that. Oh, jeez. Oh yes. Ah, no. Oh. Just wants to ask me a question. Whoa. Oh, oh, ow. 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 Oh, dude. Oh, well, yeah, okay, fair enough. Aha! Ho 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 ho. Look, my frames are all wonky because of how many graves there are with things flying around on them. Wow. Here, have these.
Trivia!
Let's do that. Picture taken. All right, we have to do 4 trivia questions. 4 trivia questions. Here to have a grave problem. Thanks, Mr. Will Smith. All right. We'll do a trivia question. What is the most common language spoken in India? Oh, hello. English. English? A few too many. I think that's it. We did it. While we're waiting for people to figure out that English is the incorrect answer, let's go and have a look at who did what in the train, shall we? Where is the beginning of the train? There it is. Okay, so that means Dee Dee. I think Dee Dee got us kicked off with 100 bits. Then Anonymous gifted 10 community gift subs. Aradawa did 100 bits as well. Taliano 100 bits. Dee Dee 1,000 bits. Taliano 100. Dee Dee another 1,000 bits. Aradawa 500 bits. Sea Turtle 100 bits. Taliano 100 bits. Taliano gifted a sub to Argus. Dee Dee gifted out 5 subs. Dee Dee gifted out 20 subs. Crazy. Pushing us into level 5. The original Deadman came in with 100 bits. Then Dee Dee gifted out 5 more community subs. And then 1 to the original Deadman, pushing us into level 6. Taliano did 100 bits. Dee Dee dropped 10,000 bits at the end of the train. And that was it. Level 8 complete, 8%. Thank you very, very much, everyone. I hugely appreciate it. Okay, a couple of other guesses have come in. Hindi, Punjabi, Hindi. Hindi, the language Deadshot speaks that I think starts with an M. The correct answer is Hindi. First person I see that says that is Big Al. Correct, Big Al. Right, number 2. What is the average weight of a newborn baby elephant? I will take the answer in kilos or pounds. Kilos or pounds, take your pick. Um, 50 kilos, 150, much more than a baby human. 50, 300, really big. Okay, so let's see. The first guess was 350 pounds, lower. 150 kilos, lower. 300 pounds, lower. 420 stone, lower. 50 kilos, higher. 275, lower. Look at this. 75, 80, 180 pounds. Okay, so 75 higher, 80 higher, 180 higher. We should limit the number of guesses. I think it would be too difficult to limit them. Uh, 100 kilos potato chloride. 100 kilos is correct. Or 220 pounds. Alright, the next one. Who discovered penicillin? Can I shift delete keys? No. Louis Pasteur is not correct. Was it African or Asian? Did it specify? No, it just says baby elephant. Penicillin. I can tell you what was not penicillin. I'll come back to those. Why do I have jungle planks? Did somebody give me a random thing partway through? I think someone must have given me a random thing. Oh, yep. Inventory full of keys yet again. Think of James Bond. Actually, that's a pretty good clue. Polished deep slate wall. Let me put my cow head back on. Oh no, my inventory is now full of my own head. Dr. Gold member. That is not correct. unlocking all the colors in the last string. Thanks, Arrow, we got it right at the last second. I don't think anybody has got this one, so I'm going to say no. You're all wrong. It was Alexander Fleming. Alexander Fleming discovered penicillin. And the fourth trivia question. What city is half situated in Europe and half in Asia? Half Europe, half Asia. Istanbul is correct. Istanbul, man. I can go in there. Okay. Constantinople. Your mom's backside. Hey. Oh, very nice. Was Constantinople, now Istanbul. We may be here a while trying to figure out the best way to ensure that we collect all of our gravestones. Actually, I think most of these now will be just Mr. Wiggly's head. Ooh, I got 2 keys. Right, we'll take these out. What happened for all of those tombstones? We died a lot. We had a hype train, and during hype trains, mobs get spawned on us, and then we died a lot. Mainmine right click. That might be a dangerous idea, but it's worth trying. No. From where can you download SkyFactory 5? You cannot. It is not released yet. We are beta testing it for the dev. It might, emphasis might, be out sometime around New Year. The last I heard, that was the current goal release date. Yeah, sometime in the future. Yeah, the thing that I heard, right, and I've heard him say it several times on stream, so I don't think that this is like breaking any confidentiality or anything like that. But he's said a few times that the previous Sky Factories have come out around about New Year. So the goal is to try to get this one to come out around New Year as well. But that doesn't mean that it's going to be out on the 1st of January. Right? It might mean that it comes out in January. It might not come out in January. There might be still bugs that need to be, squashed. But yeah, the official release date is when it's finished. Oh my god, how did he survive that hype train? How you doing, Africa? Welcome. Gonna be out December 31? Possibly. The more testing we can get done on it. Oh, Patty's here too with 100 bits. Thanks, Patty. Thanks, dude. Morning to you. Bye. Possesses a singular skill set. He will find me. Skills. Okay, well, I think that's the majority of the graves. I don't think we died over this way. I think we did it, chat. Yeah, I'm going to say we did it. We completed our goal. I'm going to turn this thing off for a while. Whew. Man alive. Thank you very, very much, everybody. We do all 4 of the... Yeah, we did do the 4 trivia questions too, so nice. And, oh, Argus made it daytime. Brooklyn did did a mob swarm, and Panda made it nighttime. Right next to the bed, so we'll just sleep that one away. Looks clear. I agree. Oh, jeez, what is that? Malvac! Malvac's coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thanks, Malvac. 16 months. Welcome in. Oh no, my nighttime. Skills. Okay, we need to look and see if we can make the melter. Oh, that's right. I still have all of these. Look at all the Mr. Wiggly heads we have. I thought you said it was clear. I said it looks clear. 2 different things. Red andesite alloy. I don't really know where that fits. Thanks for the sub yesterday in Hermit's channel. You're welcome. You're welcome, Malvac. It's always nice when you gift a sub to a channel and it goes to someone you know. Iron Rod. Alright, I'm going to dump the stone axe because they're no good to us. Who knows the movie? How's it look now? Looks clear. Oh, I've seen that. I have seen that. Ah, that's going to bug me, Brooklyn, because I have seen that movie. Jeez, Dee Dee. I was just about to grab a drink. Dee Dee's gifted. No, it's Harogna.
To the community.
Oh, I saw Dee Dee. Harogna is paying forward the gift they got from Dee Dee to the community with 5 gift subs. Thank you, Harogna. I saw Dee Dee's name in the middle of it, and I went, hey, Dee Dee again. It's Haroni. Hey, oh. Thank you so much for the subs. Who did they go to? They went to Samrich, Afka, Morpheus, Xylomac, and Erwin. Thank you very much. First snow for the winter season. It hasn't been really summery here, you know, like... I've been hoping for warmer weather and we're just not really getting it. Oh, what? Getting our first snow here tonight. Or else. For some reason, there are assumptions being made. I hear subs, I look over, I see Dee Dee's name, I make assumptions, I'm sorry. But it was paying forward. How is you, Mount Wiggly? I'm doing pretty good, Harona. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate those. Making me want to visit Taliano and he wants to eat. Know what it means when you assume, yeah. Back off, man. I don't mind being confused with Dee Dee. Don't know about the other way around. Down to half a heart. Just got to call Wiggly on it. Yeah, that's fine. Totally fine. Oh, jeez. Okay. Too busy reading chat. Hey, hey, hey. Fellas. AFKA or AFKA? Oh, I see you there. I see you, baby. Not stealing your job, Ms. Dancer, don't worry. Heals. I hear one more. I think this is the last one. Xyloback. You heals, If it helps, those lines are between the main character and actress Claudia Black's character. Dude, I know it. Escape. Oh, that's right. There's still villagers on the roof. How about you?
Trivia.
Do you have anything for me yet? Sheep and goat? No. I think you might have to update. Another trivia question from Taliono this time. What bacterial infection is passed to humans via tick bites? Lyme disease. Correct. Correctamundo. Well done, everyone that got that one. Should have known that. Alright, let's look at the melter. We were trying to make the melter. Where is the melter? That's the solidification chamber. Melting chamber. Okay, so that we need 3 obsidian. I need a furnace. I need 2 blocks of thing. Pitch black. Now, I feel like it's like more of a funny scene. Hang on, we need some. Oh, is it in pitch black? It is in pitch black. Yeah, it is in pitch black. Yeah, I remember. I like pitch black. I haven't seen pitch black in a while, but I did enjoy it. Looks over a ridge and nearly gets decapitated by the beasties. I like how it, that movie's got like a small indie movie feel to it. I quite like that. Oh my god, I've still got so many keys in there. You know what? I think I'm gonna make a smart pipe. Smart fluid pipe. Can I do that? Is it the key to anyone's heart? Yes. Vin Diesel traded his cameo in Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift for ownership of the Riddick character. That is true. I have heard that. Yeah, not a massive fan of the Riddick Chronicles, but I do like Pitch Black. Alright, we're not doing Titan gateways. That's a parrot gateway. Parrots fly. And the last time I did a parrot gateway, they spawned in and like insta-killed me. 319 deaths. Thanks very much once again to everybody. Being a Diesel in Fast and Furious is just silly. There came a point in the Fast and Furious franchise where they went from being people stealing cars to like superheroes. All about family, TM. Alright, what do we get? Mushrooms. This one we could do. Wandering winemakers. I think we'll do wandering winemakers. Am I still carrying stuff? No. So we'll pop some bits and pieces away. We're not doing Titan Parrot. Mushroom we might do. Wandering winemaker we will. The parrots will come back to. Alright, Mastercrafted dog. Oh, whoops. Tried to right click on the dog. Accidentally opened the gateway. That's fine. If they fall off the edge, they'll come over this way anyway. Dude, you're not wandering. These are sprinting winemakers. Calm down, guys. Fire up. Not wandering? Oh, I had a gateway in my hand and I tried to right click on the dog to make the dog stand up, but instead I placed the gateway down. Oh, they're invisible. Very clever, spacemen. Can still see your hair, though. My dog accidentally summoned a demon. I'm sleeping so that this time they won't disappear. Floating Bob Ross hair. That's my nickname in high school. Bring it on, you huge fellas. Get him, MC. Get him more than this. Ah. Yeah, they get bigger every time. Right. Ooh, help a mob. In that case, if we have a helper mob, let's fire up the mushrooms. Loading Bob Ross here, that's a weird nickname. What were you doing over there? Just hiding. Meant to be helping. Loading. Oh, jeez. It could very well be that because these are normally a passive mob that they don't. They're blind to the passive mob. Oh, never mind. It's moved on now already. Alright, last wave of mushrooms. Let's do this. No deaths this time. Nailed it. Heals. Alright, we'll cook those up. Steaks. Those steaks are too high. I love how they just lose their aggression after you die. Yeah, that's apparently that's a bug with the just the fact that they are passive. Normally passive. They after they die, they don't. After you die, they lose their aggression. Oh, I already did mushroom. Yeah, they lose their aggression, and there's no way to turn it back on. Unfortunately. I think we're going to have to set up an auto smelter for the silkworms. Is there something else I can do with silkworms? I can compost them. I'm going to compost some silkworms because I've got like stacks and stacks of silkworms. I'm going to very carefully delete the keys. Alright, plenty of dirt going in there. We should be able to expand this out so that it matches that side. At some point soon, we're going to have to dig out these schematics that we got sent. One by Kim and one by Kara. Get ready to use those. Make it so you have a static charge when you get out of bed / respawn. Does 0.01 damage to everything around. Is that possible? I could have my arm twisted. Okay, so now we have enough of these that we can do this and take those out. Put that back. Right, so we have 42 redstone dust. We were making this guy. So to make that, I need to make that. So I need one of those. I need to make sandpaper. Sandpaper. One sand. Lime. That work? Nope. As long as you're the source of the damage, it should return aggro, so I don't see why not. It could work. Oh, that's wrong. I want to just do that. Right, sand and a paper. Then one of these. Free hands. Terminator 2 mode. BRB phone call. Who you calling phone call? These. Wow, that was really way more difficult than it should have been. You have those. You have those. Wow, I've got quite a lot of steak. More steak than I thought I had. Alright, I'll take that. We'll take that with that and make that. Make that. That gives us that part. Okay. Oh, a brass sheet. Alloy kiln, I think. I need zinc and copper. Zinc and copper. Okay, we're going to have to make an alloy kiln. Alloy brick. No. Kiln brick. Kiln brick. Okay, so that is sandstone and brick. Wonder why you have so much steak. So much cows. I've been cow busy. Tactical with 100 bits. I can't make the dog sit down. He won't sit. Oh, he did sit. Hey. Thanks, Tactical. Have a lot at stake. Nice. Thank you very much, Tactical Platypus. Lyme disease puns have us all groaning. And there's talk of dogs accidentally summoning demons. I wonder if the AI that does that chatbot thing, I wonder how confused it gets by what it's reading sometimes. Swing and a miss there. We tried putting a hammer in these, right? I'm pretty sure we tried putting a hammer in and doing this. Another trivia there. Who's this one from? Taliono. What is considered the first human civilization in history? Yeah, Clicker doesn't use tools. But it does, though. Mesopotamia is correct. CTO is good at trivia. He's good at these trivia cards. Maybe shall we try and make an item user? So the hardest thing there is the flint blocks. Where do we get flint from?
Trivia.
As long as there's not movies or songs. Yeah, the chief trivia officer. What is the altitude of the highest freefall parachute jump? The answer is here in feet or meters. Take your pick. Baumgartner. I'm pretty sure that's the dude's name, but that is not the altitude. What's the question? What is the altitude of the world's highest freefall parachute jump? "25 kilometers. Let's have a look. Higher. It's higher than that. 10 kilometers. Well, it's higher than 25, so 50 kilometers. That is too high. Oh, I'm so dumb. 42, lower. Lower than 42, higher than 30. 50 miles. Oh, hang on. The answer is in feet or miles. Feet or miles. So all of the guesses that have said kilometers will say that those are miles instead. So 38 is higher than 38. 38,000 miles. No, let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. It is higher than 38,000 meters. So kilometers is probably still right. Yeah, 38,000 meters. So 38 kilometers. Yeah, 38 kilometers. It's higher than 38. Lower than 40. Higher than 38. 39. Yeah, that's correct. It is 39 kilometers. 38,969 meters, or 127,852 feet. Well done, chat. I got distracted in there and I made sand instead of gravel. Whoops. I do appreciate the way that Darkoso has made the stuff drop. I got 6 flint out of that. The way that the vein miner, it doesn't just vein mine everything all at once. 2014 is 41 kilometers. Alright, if we're looking for flint
Trivia
blocks, we need 3 of these, so we're just going to keep doing this until we get 3. He only fell 36,402 before pulling his chute, but he almost passed out on the way down. What does MRI stand for in medicine? What does MRI stand for in medicine? I think I know someone that knows. I think that might be Aradauer. Bing! Magnetic resonance imaging. Correct. Resonance, huh? Isn't that people that live in a house? The residents? You think with as many MRIs as I've had, that pop into my head immediately. Had like 5. How many MRIs have I had? I've had 1. I had an MRI on my shoulder. No, my elbow. It was my elbow. Whoops. 21. That might be enough to make the 3. The 3 flint doohickeys. There you go. Alright, so the 3 flint doohickeys are done. Done. Then I need a compressed cobblestone. Now I think I have that. I do. Tripwire hook. That's an iron ingot. planks and a stick. Okay, so I need to make iron ingot again. I need 8. Regarding crushing stuffs, ours has a spell for that too. Yeah, but that means learning magic. I don't want to learn magic. I barely want to learn at all. Keep those for something later too. Right, so those are done. Then I need 2 sticks, 2 planks. Oh, I only need 1 of those. That's right. Come on, Wiggly, go to magic school. Widgely. Pass. And a CAT scan and a PET scan plus many x-rays. E2. Right, dispenser. So, if we make a bow... and then we get those. And a redstone we have. Magic broken. Yeah, the magic command doesn't... He should be saying... Anytime someone says magic, he should be going, ah, ah, ah. Okay, can we make an item user? Oh, we still need the gold. Whoops. Got my first MRI on my back when they still looked at film for them. Film at 11. An MRI of my shoulder, then they realized it was a neck problem and scanned that. Then I've had a couple of MRIs and a CAT scan since the lymphoma diagnosis. First scan I ever had done was a venous Doppler in your... Yes. Thanks MC for sharing that. Tick delay. It should be 0. Use item, interaction, right click. Hit left click. Block interactions only. Hey, Carpy. On a left click. Ambulance. Well, that's working. Once again, the stream has degenerated. Another trivia question has popped up though from Tactical Platypus. What designer made Kate Moss the face of its brand in the 1990s? Sorry, Alex, that is not a command here. Calvin Klein. Oh, dumb. Whoops. I feel like this has all been disabled, right? Like it hits it once and then stops. And the same thing happens if I put it in here. So I think he's disabled. Oh. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I think he's disabled using item users and machines on blocks. But if I stand in there, then it beats me up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Keep your secrets. Faked players enabled. I'm not in a claim chunk, so that shouldn't matter. Had to have an MRI, a CT, and maybe an X-ray all in one day. Needed various drugs sent through my cannula for them. Cannula. The MRI people used the wrong needle to inject the stuffs, and it exploded all over the CT tech just as the fire alarm went off. Great. Sounds like a wonderful experience. I'm sure that you'd be happy to repeat that at any time. Mushroom again. Nice relaxing experience. I'll be right back for another one. Yeah, mine was on my elbow. I had an MRI on my elbow. And it was not pleasant. Wasn't like terrible, but it wasn't fun. Cannula is the pronunciation. Cannula. Canula. I forgot what I'm doing. What am I doing? Hang on, wait. Kahokolate. Kahokolate ike kriam. Okay, I was attempting to make the melting chamber. That needs 3 obsidians, 2 blocks of redstone. The thing they want to put new is a fistula. Maybe they just don't like you. What's better, a fist or a can? A fist has got a little bit of give in it, right? Oh, I know what I was doing. I was making the alloy bricks. Yes, the kiln bricks. Okay, so I need... we need 8 of these, right? So it's 2, so I need 8 things. I really cannot Tula right now. Cannot Tula. A day or 2 later, I was laying at the surgical waiting room under a light bulb that has fizzled, which caused the nurses to pull the fire alarm. Backpack. Store. Look at all that silkworm. Fistula is a hole broken open in your intestine due to inflammation or infection. So that sounds like bad news. Don't do that, chat. It was an interesting hospital stay. But hey, at least it was free, right? Right, I need a furnace. Make ourselves a furnace over here. It's our furnace and 2 of these. Melting chamber needs glass. I need 3 obsidian. There's 1. And black. I think it was black. Clearly not American. Would have been free no matter what. I was still in primary school. Primary school. Obsidian, obsidian. Okay, so 3 obsidian. 1 of you. 2 of you. I just looked at the recipe. Don't tell me what it is. It was 2 glass. And I'm missing something. 1 of them. I don't think I have 1 of them left. Right, melting chamber. So we're a step closer to doing that. My oxygen tubing uses cannulas. Cannulas. But are called nasal cannulas. Cannula are tubes designed to deliver a substance to the body/patient in an IV. An IV is also a type of cannula. You right there? How confrontational. Right up in my face. How many villages do we have down here anyway? There are 4. 4 villages. Right, you all keep down here for now. Almost had to pay $2,000 for a medication refill before getting my insurance to agree to cover it. Just went and picked up a bunch of medications today for free. Good old New Zealand. Free medications. Okay. So the melting chamber, right. So the melting chamber is done. Now, in order to make this, we need liquid magma, which we can get from magma cream. Magma cream needs blaze powder and slime balls. I think we have slime. We do. We just need the magma. We could risk this fella. Let's risk this fella for a little bit. C1. Leave them villagers alone. Insulin costs $2,400 before insurance. Oh, he won't burn. That's right. Hi. Okay, he did give me a blaze rod. That may not be enough. Where are all the other villagers? Did they all burn up in here? Of course they did, didn't they? Right, you come with me for a second. I'm gonna save your life, pal. Hi, everyone. Here's Terry. He's new here. This place is definitely not safe for these guys. Let's go and get another one. I see one. Terry's a bogan, but a good sort. Gonna burn elemental creature with enchanted flames.
Trivia!
Trivia, another one. Tactical platypus on a roll. What protein should people with celiac disease avoid? To be fair, Star, they do spawn wherever they want to. I don't have much choice. Gluten. This has been a very medical card, this one. Right, so I have those. Now I need to make sandstone. Kiln bricks. We'll put these here for now. And kick that off. Charcoal. Who do we have a lot of wood for?
Trivia!
Another trivia question. Oh, it's another teddy bear. Still this one. This is still the most. So, you have that. Trivia question. Arudawa. How many keys does a standard computer keyboard have? $101. Enough. Well, guess 47. Never mind. Business or gamer standard. Does not specify. Pause. Cook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind. I give up. It is higher than 101. I'm assuming without numpad, so 68. No, higher. $157, lower. $120, lower. Who's sitting there counting the keys on their keyboard right now? 110, lower. 104 on mine, correct. 104. How you doing, iChurn? Just counted them, yes. Right, I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to put you in there for now. May come back to that. Right, now we're melting, right? We want to melt to make this. So, 2 of these gives 200. Liquid magma. So if we're going to make a magma block. Okay, so we've got to do 4 of these. It's going to be our best return. Right, 1 magma block. We go and melt this. Few mods that let soulfire damage blazes. There's a mod that uses that. Daiko might not have disabled it. I don't know that he has. But those campfires in there are not soulfire. Those are just ordinary campfires that have been dyed. Okay, so now we have this in the solidification chamber. So now we're close. I need to make a fire charge. Dude. Another blaze powder. $104 US, $105 more common internationally. But now I have to count mine. Yeah, I got 104. Everyone count your keyboards. Ooh. Back over to this guy. I'll take that, thank you. Now I need to make a zinc. How do I make zinc? Not that, right? That guy. Alright, so it's 3 light greys and a lime. Running low on light grey. Looked at a lot of keyboards lately. These old eyes. Is it a key? Is it a key that lets you change language output? I did actually count, yes. Alright, fire charge. So blaze powder, coal and charcoal. Do I have gunpowder? Can I make gunpowder? Is that a thing that we can do? No. No. I can wash as raw zinc and maybe get one, or I can bulk blast boom shroom spores. I guess we could run a creeper thing for a little bit and hope. Dude, that gave me a fright. Actually, legit. Double click that accidentally because I jumped. Extras and macro keys 125. I would say if you got 125, that is non-standard. And the question was, how many keys on a standard keyboard? Okay, now we got the brass. What was the brass for? Extractinator is done. Ah, the smart fluid pipe. Okay, so we need to make this. So that's 3 coppers. There's so many boats in there. That and that. There's the copper. Look those. I'm thinking I might need another forced furnace. Oops. Smart fluid pipe. 108. Again, I would say that one's probably not standard. I think very carefully about how we're going to do this next step. Okay, so now we got the pump and the fluid pipe. Then we need to run some tubes. I'm gonna pop this off because we don't need that. But I would like this to change direction. I want to move this and this. That needs to go the opposite way. Then we put the smart fluid pipe. I could push that even closer, actually. Yep, perfect. Maybe not. Maybe not there. Maybe... Do I turn it? No, I think I'll just leave it where it is. And then we'll run that to there with the thing there. Triple Z's. No worries. Sleep well. Okay, so that should be maybe pumping. It is pumping. Okay, it's not fast, but that doesn't need to be. Okay, so if I say you're out of here. Let's go and get making later into the night. It is almost 10, it's true. Okay, so if I say you're doing that, I'm going to disconnect that. We're going to plonk that into there. Okay, that should transform. Take that out and put that there. Put that there. Fill that with that. New clicking machine. Oh, but there's a problem here because this is going to spray everywhere. 1 click a second. I need... we need like an item collector. That's not too bad. Sleep well. See you next time, Aroha. Aroha. Flint. Gravel. Right, so we need more gravel. I also need more sand. Sand. So here's what we're trying to do, right? Like I open that, I put that in there, it puts that into there, and then clicks again. But now the blocks are just gonna fall everywhere. So we don't really want that to happen. This is a proof of concept for our later on thing. So this is set to click as fast as it can, but it won't click that out. Right, it won't click again until that's ready to go. So that's fine. And then we'll pass the fluid across. But we have to use this filter because we don't have a pipe with a filter on it. We eventually might be able to do that by filtering out the Ender IO pipe, but we're not there yet. This guy here is going to put sand in to make the block, and then it will click again, and that'll drop an item on the floor. Unless, maybe I can make a cyclic item pipe. And we can pull out and store it. I think I might do that. Okay, so if we want to make clay, so it's 4 for 1. We need 24 clay. So we need 6 blocks of clay. Big Al renames the Wiggly assistant. Thanks, Big Al. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6 is correct. It's 24. We'll get this ready to go again by putting that in there, and then get those out. Pull that all the way up. Is it the correct color? It should be. Dark green. Hey. Oh, and oh, that's a nice color for the sky. Like it. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. I did it again. I made the wrong thing. Oops. I'll let it be. There was something else I needed a flint block for. I can't remember what it was. I'm going to do it anyway. 12. Perfect. That was easy. And then user. Give me 1 block of flint block. Solidification chamber is done. Was it the item collector? Yeah, the item collector needs 1. The dropper needs stuff that we don't have anymore. The forest is the one that's going to elude us for the whole night. Clay. Why do I have clay? What are you doing? Oh, it's raining. Didn't think of that. Did not think of it raining. Let's take care of that by doing this. Take out that. That. Melter. Yeah, melter's done too. Okay, and then for the item pipe it is copper nuggets. I have 5 left. How very fortunate. Alright, so I'll grab those. I want to make... Then the forester? Yeah, so the forester is the one that needs the crystallized... Oh, crystallized amber. Hi, Cosmic. So we're trying to make the item collector at the moment. So I need the iron for that. So we're working on making an iron setup. I'm gonna sleep. Sleep to get rid of the rain, hopefully. Well, it is 10 p.m. That's true. So we're right on the point of stopping.
Trivia!
Trivia, though. I'm going to put that there. We're going to extend that out to a block. Last one. I'm going to make a limited barrel. Limited barrel 1 brown. No. Did. Show me just an ordinary recipe for that. Right, it's a thing with the slab on the top. Slab. Yep, perfect. There we go. Limited barrel 1. Okay, so if I had the thing there, that should be enough. And the trivia question for Taliono, what is the real name of the rock? Taliono doesn't get this. I shall be very disappointed. Dwayne Johnson. Correct. Dwayne. What am I doing? Oh, the pipe. Pipe. Okay, so that should now pump that through. There it goes. It's not quick, but it doesn't have to be. Could be a little quicker. I think we can make this quicker. I don't think it's actually turning fast enough to actually pump the water through. That goes into there. Actually, I'm going to move that back into that space. Okay, now this comes out of here. And then we want to speed it up a bit. So we'll do that by doing that. Did not plan that out very well. That could go there. That goes to there. Now it should be pumping faster. There we go. That should click in. Oh wait, if I give it some sand. Click in, and then that should automatically take it out. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So this will be our dye setup. Not this exactly, but basically this. So we put the dyes in here. They transform here. It takes 5 seconds. That then gets pumped out into this guy, where it gets transformed, and then the cyclic pipe instantly pulls it out, changes it, and then when we need to, occasionally we come by here, we grab these, we de-stack them, like that, and now we've got 45 grey dyes. Easy peasy. Don't eat it. It's dangerous. Alright, so that's another win, and that's a good stopping point for the day. So let's find somebody to send a raid over to you. Whom is streaming now? Whom is streaming now? I can see somebody who's using crowd control. Oh, someone playing 1710. What about All the Mods 9 Skyblock? ATM9 Skyblock. That'll do. Turtle Gaming. So we'll go and send a raid over to Turtle Gaming raid. Turtle Gaming. Alright, now, tomorrow the free game is called Beholder, which is a good game. So if you're on Epic and you're wondering what game to get, I would recommend, it just says 1710 modded Big Al. Yeah, if you're on Epic and you're looking for a good game, I would recommend getting Beholder. It's a good game. I don't think that I'll stream it though. So have an excellent weekend, everyone. Thank you very much. We've hit 20 days on the timer at the top there. Can you believe it? 20 days. So thank you so much for all the huge support the last week, the last 2 weeks. Have a good time, everybody. We'll see you guys on Monday. It'll be 3 days from now, about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you. Thank you once again, everyone, for all the subs, all the gift subs, all the bits. We'll see you guys again soon. And yeah, have a good weekend. Nice one. Cheers all. Bye.